It's really annoying that I have to do this pre-flight check every time I restart a game, but that's a whole nother issue. Yeah, I guess we are back. I mean, it has only been a few minutes. I think the next route we do is avoid the blade as much as possible, but I will keep saves of options where the blade suddenly comes up. But I will not go in the basement with the blade. I don't try to romance yet. I try to keep the romance stuff until the very end. And for now, I just will never bring the blade with me unless the game forces me to. And then I will not use the blade. But I also will avoid any kind of getting emotional stuff from her. But I will be very chatty. I will do the explore thing and a few other things. But the romance thing is the last thing I will probably do on this game. So, chapter 1, the hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the...
Alright, let's see, let's disable that. The end of the world, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to enter was because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Yeah, I did that already, and that didn't do me any good. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Oh, nice. Can someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
And who does?
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Forget it, I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
We get some sort of reward.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Can you tell me what price is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I highly doubt that. she's bad as you say, then maybe I slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Okay, fine, I go to the cabin. No, I want to be defiant. Look, I go to the cabin and I talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find we're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Alright, proceed into the cabin. Enter the basement without the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hey, think I'm here to slay you? I'm here to save. Hey, I think I'm gonna continue. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Can I see what I can do?
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
I think I know what's gonna happen. It's something fucked up.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
There isn't a key. Do you have any other? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Who's they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
Yeah,
before
there it
raising
is.
her arm to her
Very
mouth,
nice.
her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
I love how the manly badass hero put a plank over it and that just said anime. Oh god, I know why he did it now, but I mean, I warned you when I started the series, I won't be censoring anything. Unless YouTube makes me.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Slay the princess, save the princess. I'm morbidly curious. I mean, I said I won't slay her, but I want to see what happens.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Okay, no. I said I wouldn't use it for anything bad. Save the
Fine. Against your better
Oh,
judgment,
God.
you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp. It takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Oh, this is so disgusting to look
Her
at.
limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Oh, it's so disgusting. Wah.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Alright.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay, 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 warn her, slay, slay, slay. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Slay the princess. Resist.
The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Everything you don't want me to.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Yeah, I know this path from Manly Badass Hero.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Maybe I should have approached this differently and bring the knife with me, but not using it ever to slay her. Maybe that would have been a bad idea, but now I'm on this path.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Damsel, Chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
I know what's happening now.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
We get the smitten voice, just like we got at the very end of my last
You're
one.
here to slay her.
I'm getting a terrible sense of déjà vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
This is more than just déjà vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth that all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Well, nobody can prove it one way or another anyway.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme. Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from the cabin. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world. Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
People locked her away. Why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? You're being cagey. Aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
Alright.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I'm going to find a way to save her from the cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Turn around and leave! No. That's for another playthrough.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to... We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead. The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright. Wait, where was this? Oh yeah, this is where the knife appeared. I think I keep saves from whenever the knife appears. Approach the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. in which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
So the cabin is different than last time.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Approach the middle.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe it.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
And here, they always refer to us as a feathery creature. I mean, it makes sense in the ending. We spread our wings and all that. And she said we had a beak and all that, so we are some kind of bird person. Rick and Morty! Bird person! Yeah! Enter the basement without the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
This reminds me of the movie Hancock almost. About the star-crossed lovers that could never be together, and them being together means they can be killed, but if they are apart, they can. Was a weird movie.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
That is at least not as unsettling as the other times I've met her. And she looks more anime now.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
She called us a hero. Hero's voice. Called us dashing. Ooh.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
What do you mean by you being
what
the
matters
first?
is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this?
Are you sure we want to rescue her?
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask you, did you end the world after you killed me back there? Sorry about what happened last time you sent me here to kill you, took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Oh,
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
you killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
No!
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
How? What happens after I die?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
I don't know what it is with this game, but now I would really like to have the knife and take a stab at it, since she's the most vulnerable right now. I kind of want to make a playthrough which is a constant back and forth between obedient to her and basically betraying her whenever she starts to trust us again. This game makes me think twisted thoughts.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you. Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out.
Is that maybe the route I should go? Not letting her out, but also freeing her?
But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy.
By destroying the world?
Apparently, yes.
Rescue the princess.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess,
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
What do you mean this time? I didn't even try to kill you last time.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
God, did the boobs get bigger?
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Okay, I think this is a important bit. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Okay, pay close attention. I know what will happen. Pay close attention to the model of hers.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Okay, yeah, there's already a change here.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Look at the music! Even the music changes.
Is she broken? What's going on?
It gets lower and lower.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
You want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
Look at this!
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
I just got an achievement that said it's all she wanted, and they lived happily ever after. It's all she wanted. What? Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know if I want this one. Okay, we leave and then we have all... What do you want to do?
Let me guess. Spoken with... She doesn't even know what she wants.
Something you want? Do you want it in the world? You just want to... You want to end the world?
Oh, we've been over this one. I do want to end the world.
I want you to...
I just want to make you happy. I just want to make...
I want you to make me unhappy.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
This isn't right. Let's just get out of here. If you want to leave, then let's leave. I just want to leave. We can figure out. Let's just get out of here.
That sounds perfect.
Oh,
Oh, phew. She's back to normal.
okay. Uh-huh. Did she actually?
Let me guess. Spoken with the ranks.
I don't actually.
She doesn't even know what she's so gullible.
I think.
The princess closed and then she shrugs.
I don't know.
Okay, so this is a whole nother thing. So I load this and I just say we leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Now that I think about it, maybe I should make this the world where I don't kill her and where I don't let her out. You know, that is actually a good idea.
Let me guess.
Spoken with the ranks.
I
She doesn't even know.
You're so gullible.
think I.
The princess and then she
Must be
I
something.
just want to make you happy.
she
It make
I just want to make you happy.
What's going?
Your own thing.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
This isn't right. I fail to see.
Just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
Oh, let's just get her taken away. I didn't want the romance thing anyway yet. I think that would have been the one. You don't get the chance to ask another question, has taken her away, and it's left something else in
No.
her place.
She was our perfect match.
She's gone.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator's gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
A villain vanquished.
I don't know where she went, and I don't know we'd even go about looking for
You're
her.
right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
I can't believe she was taken away from us. The nerve.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it.
I don't think you should. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Ignore. Approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Reach forward, they are gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You're in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. At the cabin, approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
You Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Let her out of there!
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Oh, sorry, I got this. Is there a new free game? The Evil Within 2? Oh, cool. Yeah, we'll definitely get that later. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? Nah, how much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
My PC?
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
And the game closes. That is okay. Well, that's nice. Damn it, now I probably have to.
Return to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
That's an achievement! Gonna be moments I never left for his. God dang it. The achievement was I never left your side. Attempt to outweigh your destiny. Okay. I wanna. Yeah, aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh, I hate this sound so much. Everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay, I got
And
the
in the
achievement.
basement of that cabin is a princess.
An idealized vessel. Bring the deconstructed damsel to her.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end.
Yeah, whatever. The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it.
Okay, but how can a princess locked away in the basement end the world? Okay, do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe... Okay, killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward? Can you tell me what price it is? Okay, fine, I'll go to the camera. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over. Alright, look, I'll go to the camera. Okay. Proceed into the cabin. And enter the basement. Wait, what did she say? There's someone there. Wait, what? Voice of the... It's her... Voice of the... something. Oh, voice of the hero, okay. Okay, so I disable... I think the skip is disabled now. I'm just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's beautiful.
Okay,
I am
as
begging
long
you
as I
to
see
stay
this, there's
focused.
nothing
There's a
new.
lot.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk a bit.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
Oh,
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
so is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs Get the blade and slay her before it's too late.
Don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
That's very relevant.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? At least for a little bit, yeah, okay. Okay. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. But I don't think you're actually dangerous. But I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe. But I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. Oh, but I'm sure they have the reasons for keeping the information secret. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. Sure, they have the reasons. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
Still a few more questions.
There's going to be plenty of time to chat after I'm free, but okay. What do you want to know?
Okay. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. Sorry, but I just retrieved the blade. Or go back and saying the blade without saying another word. I think that is a save I have to keep since the blade is coming into play again. That will be fun to play with. Maybe then everyone could be happy.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Okay, I wanna do a different thing. I don't want her to be antagonizing towards me. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know her. Keep her locked away. Retrieve the blade. Examine the chains. Let's see.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that
Leaving her, so I'm the only one who...
one way or another.
Okay. Okay, I will help her get out. I don't want to be her to be what did I say this playthrough is? I forgot. So I'm going for just letting her out. Keep her locked away. Go back without it. I can't keep doing that. From keeping you down here like this. Getting you out of here.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Up there, and if not, maybe I can at least... Oh, no. Ugh. This is going to be where she is gnawing... Where she's gnawing off. I don't want to see that again. Maybe there's some way to break the chains.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock. Is someone else here?
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier for her, easier for everyone. Look at the
Okay, so it just comes down to this again. I mean, I can make her a little bit antagonistic.
Fine.
Push the locked door. I can't use warn her. I have to slay her. Okay, no. I don't want to do the slaying thing. Huh? Oh, because I already did all of that. Keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other. Okay, so I have to let her be a little bit okay. Keep her locked away.
That seems like a pretty good...
I don't think I could
leaving, so I'm the only one who...
one way or another. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Truth the blade. Okay, let's get you out of here. Examine the chains. Okay, this is different. Maybe this time she won't gnaw on it. Okay, let's get you out of here.
You can't be serious.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making... No. I think you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall.
Yeah, okay, this is just going to the same thing again. So let me load this. Lock her in the basement.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I already committed to not slaying her. No, we're sticking to the plan.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch.
Wait, I have... Oh, bang on the door all you want. It'll only make you bleed out faster. That is not something... Whatever you are, not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Threat me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Okay. It's just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. The one does ease my guilty conscience.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against them. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence.
Okay. Well then. Terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Shh! What if he hears us?
Oh, the paranoid.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit!
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
More than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving.
Okay, let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you?
Those are two very different questions, but let's say for a moment, if you're back here, we couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you? No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance, and your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us? Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Just being around her in the end shut down all of my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She's clearly something far, far worse.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Who locked her in the basement?
People locked her in.
Okay. People.
Look, I'm not supposed to say. You can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate us? I don't know, I kinda like being special. Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here. I'm not
goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is. And for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job. We don't. You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
Okay, you're being cagey. What aren't you doing?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into... If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her? Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know he isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him. Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already. Do you see the way he keeps pushing us? We have to get out of here. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is...
Alright.
A warning before you go any further.
What's the point? It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone. Okay, what did it say? I think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct too last time, or at least she was direct with us after she decided to lock her away. Don't trust anyone. Okay, proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, I will be a little bit distracted because I saw most of this one already. Wait, can I skip? Hold on, what happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame.
Okay, what happened here? Oh god. Voice of just an empty frame. She's already gotten. Yes, so do you... I'm going to need all of you to put yourselves together. Not already, but if you keep getting stuck in your head... yes, so deep we struggle to get that... only you can do it. Okay, I was just about to do something off screen, but there's suddenly a lot of choice here. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there.
Oh yeah, the eyes! Look at the eyes. The eyes!
What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
Why would you lie about there not being a mirror?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so mean?
Different than I remembered.
Very different. He changed it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
At the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the... Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Yeah, into the basement without anything.
We should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favours. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
Okay, we need again. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us. I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. Step off into the void between continuous and silent. Seems to think I can do it. I don't know if you're all being such a pessimist right now. I'm going to talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones.
Okay, you make your way to the bottom, as you emerge, blah, 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 blah. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place? You could have, there's nowhere for us to hide here. We're completely exposed. We're not going to comment on how weird this place is. No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that.
Okay, Skip, I wouldn't give it too much thought. If I were you, it doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you. Okay, I know that already. Let's just go here with it. Do nothing, go right, go left, go back the way you came, I guess.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
Okay, just skip. Almost like you... It's almost like you want me to get you. Oh, okay. You think so?
There has to be a way out of this. Think!
Okay, what... Now we're supposed to do that. We don't have a weapon and the way out of here is nowhere to be seen.
That isn't my fault. Doesn't matter whose fault it is, because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Okay, now we're getting to the nitty-gritty of it. I love the skip feature. I just find, like, if there's one thing I would suggest the creator, if that is even still possible to do, it would really be that the skipping option stops before new dialogue pops up and not just skips over the dialogue completely. That is the only gripe I have with the skip option here. Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop! Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. And there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
I sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave.
I know. You told me last time. Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance.
I asked her that before?
liver, nerves,
People will die if you do
lungs, liver, nerves,
to them what you've done to me.
But everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody.
lungs,
Just to come apart all over again. All I want is to be there for it.
liver,
I want to watch it happen. And maybe do a little unwinding myself.
liver,
Is that really so much to ask?
liver, nerves, heart,
If I let you out, what then? We go our separate ways?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
lungs, liver, nerves,
Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around.
heart, lungs, liver,
We want to work together. Can I at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around.
Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side. I'm not sure what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Uh,
lungs, liver,
So I just die then.
And then we'll wind up right back where we started. Round and round we'll go. I wonder what will be different next time. Maybe you'll actually be able to move a limb. Who knows? But I'm always going to win.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Are you sure about that? Give it enough tries and I'm bound to win eventually. And maybe you don't get to come back like I do.
Is that a bet you're willing to take?
liver,
Imagine climbing a mountain of lifetimes. And when you finally reach the summit, when you finally win, the only view you find is me. And then I push you, and you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and broken pieces of you that couldn't make the cut. What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing. When instead we can just leave this place together, hand in hand.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
You're a lunatic, you know that.
Like I said, I am what I am, and right now I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat.
liver,
But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
How about I just kill you? Or what if you used to have? What happens now?
We're stuck down here together until you change your mind.
Oh,
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
sure you can get creative. Okay, how about I just kill you instead?
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
It's adorable.
You don't have anything that can hurt me, so do your worst.
heart, lungs,
Oh god, does that mean you can die?
liver, nerves,
The princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably, and you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from
Oh,
ear to ear
yeah, like.
on the other side of her mask.
And so are you, but we are both still here. Of course I can die. I'm dying all the time, and so are you, but we are both still here, and you can't make me go away.
nerves,
Okay, we don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
I'm not doing any of this. I'm not having you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Okay, yeah, let's go with that, I guess.
lungs, liver,
Doing any of this, I'm not having you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not?
heart,
I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Oh, it's this shit again. Nope, that is not. That is just going to...
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together. Or fine, you win, I'll let you leave.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver. What? No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and, do you think... Shit!
Ah, damn it. I'm sorry. Wait, let me load this one more time.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
What?
lungs.
I knew you'd come around.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
I know there's a moment where you can actually try to stab her in the back and it kinda works.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
But I'm not on that route. I saw it on Manly Badass Hero.
nerves, heart, lungs,
Damn, what a mouthful of a name, the Manly Badass Hero. I mean, it's a cool name, but still. Come along.
The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect opportunity to use
Oh yeah, and
it.
he hints at it.
But we don't.
nerves,
We've already made our choice.
nerves, heart.
We can still grab it on the way out. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Step onto the stairs and follow the princess.
You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Is this really worth it?
Yes.
At least it's a choice. That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there.
Except for the eyes! The eyes!
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open. Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet. There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now. Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive. Heart? Liver? Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin. No! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Okay, this will take a while.
I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I?
Heart, lungs, liver.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement, never to be seen again.
So
Guess
much
we're
for
not
that.
stabbing her in the back. I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
God, what a great idea, but not
And
now.
now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Except for dying. Step into the world, I guess.
The doorknob twists in your hand. revealing the forested path beyond the cabin.
I just got an achievement. A world of terror. Let your terrors loose upon the world. That is weird. I got an idea.
So beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Princess exhausted slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
Okay, well, at least it's a new achievement. Not get the chance to respawn or will ever time to leave a memory.
She's gone. Where did she go?
There's the mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? Of course you're scared. It's the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me. You've been here before and you always get scared. Oh, right.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side's going to be nice.
Okay. If you say, can we trust you?
Grips the mirror and gaze into the reflection. Mirror always makes them leave. Okay. You've grown. Okay. Did I grow? I'm quiet once again. Alright. Oh yeah, proceed to the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
I kinda want to give her only the good vessels. Any vessel that is not threatening to kill me, basically. Those are the vessels I want for this at some point. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
This is all done. Do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Oh boy.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
I'll go back as an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers. and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart.
That is actually good.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Okay.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Ugh. Oh, cool. A terrifying vessel. Bring
You're
the
on a
nightmare
path
to her.
in the woods, and at the
Okay, the end of the world. What are you talking about? I guess we had that. And 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 that. Okay, and that. Thanks for telling me what to do. So turn around and leave. I think I want to do the turn around and leave now. It's lingering there and I have to click it.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Okay, fine, you're persistent. I go to the cabin. Princess, okay, fine, I go to I talk to Princess. Maybe I know. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope! Yeah, it matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. It's like said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a few new dawn beyond our own. Quietly continue. Okay. Nope!
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the
I know
cabin.
where this is going.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I don't care, I'm not killing a princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
Yeah, but have you heard the rest of the things I said? They should do it themselves.
And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
Well,
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
I have to go find a cabin. Like, oh, well, guess I'm walking in a different direction again. I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Well, there will no one live since everyone's gonna die.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Yeah, I can see the cabin.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yep.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is you're here to slay her.
I'm getting a terrible sense of wait. Can I not? I can't. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the...
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep...
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Those walls weren't... Those walls? I didn't even see the walls. Those walls weren't there last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Yep, okay. Heading to the cabin now. I'm definitely going to slay that princess. Lie. I get it, I'm going to silently proceed. Okay, if I can't run from this cabin, then I'm just staying here in the... Okay, well, this is gonna be fun. Heading to the cabin now, I'm definitely going to slay that... Okay, yeah, let's... Yep, lie. Okay, heading to the cabin now, I'm definitely going to slay that princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She will...
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Let's keep an open mind.
No. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
God dang it! So, can I only do this when I first start I definitely have to try this. Next time we start the game, I definitely try to just go away.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right?
Okay. Proceeded to the cabin. Oh. The interior is wrong, a confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space, but it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, enough that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. Yeah, I suppose.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
That's a good idea.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, but when everything here is so wrong.
The camera is not right. It doesn't mirror what I'm doing.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho! You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
The stressful geometry.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
No.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine.
Maybe I should always go with what the new voice is telling me.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
The mirror on the wall.
We should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Why would you lie about that? Okay. I want to see how handsome I am.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? So we're all in agreement then. We're looking.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand. It was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Alright, time to save.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Hold the blade the other way.
You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations.
Aha, my little cursor is more deadly now.
Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Throw the blade out the window.
Haha! Yes! Do it! Seriously.
Wait, how?
Throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it.
Why are both windows broken now?
We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
This is amusing me.
What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Don't say it so sarcastically.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Oh, I remember this. This is also a thing that Mandy Badass Hero did. I mean, obviously.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Alright. I don't know which one was the better choice, and I don't know if it mattered. I forgot, to be frank. So we just go through the middle, I guess.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Huh?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, Skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Devilish ways, eh? Oh boy, I've got... Wait, I want... You can... Alright.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And, why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems... normal.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
And yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
No.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so... blank. I have no idea who she is. Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart. If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
Oh, right! I forgot about this. I should have saved.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I can trust you, I can trust you. Regretfully think... Wow, that is a several... I'm getting you out of here, try and free her. Do you know what you are, but I can't trust you, I can't trust anything. I'll leave her in the basement. Regretfully think about that time you threw the blade out the window. I kinda wanna see what happens there.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. Take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope.
Okay, no. Okay, never mind. What? No, don't override it. I wanna load it. Okay, let's see. Explore. There's more of you now. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together. Do you know what happened? There's more of you now.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. Now what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? Could always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window?
I wasn't the one who threw it.
Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us.
Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Kinda hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Nope. Oh god. We threat to the world, I sent you to slay you. I keep this one for last. Getting down here was weird, like it was for all I know. Okay. There. Getting down. Oh, was it? Which one is the least important question right now? Apparently, it's threat to the world. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you.
I don't have any weapons, and I'm chained to a wall. Do I look like someone that could end the world? Do I look like a monster?
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
Oh, that's the fun part.
Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Alright. Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? Oh, I thought they would send something better to deal with me. If the stairs managed to chew you up,
I will devour you.
Oh. Ah, god dang it. I can't ask her the name question anymore. Okay, I guess I have to reload to this. Too late, I fucked up. Yeah, let's just go with whatever. You're out of here, try and free her, don't know what her, but can't trust you.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Okay.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't...
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Yep.
Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Falls apart?
I think he's gone.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
God.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
How surprisingly sincere.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's going to be. I do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, it just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. I do my best. And she's gone. Ah, another vessel. The illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
What does the history say? But you never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. You've been here before and you always get scared.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
He's just messing with us.
Right?
Approach the mirror. Silence. I'm coming apart. You've withered. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. At the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. Really, it all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. On one way or another on the matter, I just want it all to stop. I think I hate you. Oh god. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No. Not really, it all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
What do you think of this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walk. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Oh, that's actually good.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
A rich and vibrant heart. I'm still planning to kill you once we're done. No, you know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you? You know what happens to the worlds we leave behind.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
I don't wanna... I have the feeling I did a mistake by threatening her once already in this playthrough. what you want when we've finished.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
I'll kill you once we're done with... I already threatened her, so I might as well do the explode thing. How many more vessels do I need?
We will know when we near our destination. If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
You don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Alright.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I feel like there's at least one path where I should not threaten to kill her at all. Oh, another achievement. Spiral vessel. Bring the stranger to her. Huh.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that
Yeah,
path...
we know that dance. Alright, let's just save over here, I guess. So I'm continuing the cabin suite. Okay, thanks, Tammy. Okay, let's see. I'm activating the skip button and go through all this. No, you have to do it. Some people do like nihilist or... Alright. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sign and continue. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin.
Good. As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing.
I mean, there was nothing else I could do, right? I couldn't just turn around and leave again.
Good. As long as you remain focused on your goal...
Find Princess will then proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Nope. I said no blades this time at all.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen...
I think I'm here to slay or lie. I'm here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Leave you here.
There's a
I've been
heavy
waiting for
chain around
something
her
like
wrist,
this to happen
binding
forever.
her.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but Regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake.
Let's try this then.
You're only making this more difficult.
Okay. Let's go with save the princess, approach the locked door. I can't warn her, I can't just slay her. Okay, if that is my only choice right now, then I take the blade with me.
You take the blade from the table.
I want to have a path where I don't need to.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Just checking in on you. Hi. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you? Continue to understand. Oh, this time I can't lie about her lowering her guard, so that is weird. I just say hi.
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I haven't gone down with the blade in a long time.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Okay, now I need to make another save.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's a pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I have my reasons. Do you think I just come into the... Do you know I'm here to kill you? I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. You're supposed to end the world? I'm here to kill you? I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Oh god, the way she says that.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
You know, this works better with the full voice acting and all, Because the nuances of the voice, I think someone who can't actually hear, sorry if you can't, but would be weird since I don't have any subtitles, so I don't even know how you would understand me. But still, the nuances in the voices she does for every iteration of the princess are really distinct, and I like it. I mean, I try to do the same, but I think I sometimes fail at it horribly, and I just think I sound different when I'm not sounding any different at all. But I like the nuances she puts in here, and of course also the nuances of the voices in my head.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping the information secret from me. I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Alright. Still have a few more questions before I decide. Slay the princess, examine the chains. Oh, I hope she doesn't gnaw on herself again. That would be the worst. I don't want it. Change my mind. I don't trust you. I still have a few more questions before I decide what to do.
Fine. What do you want to know?
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
But I also don't get a straight answer out of you. We've talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do?
You know why you're here.
Uh-huh, I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Nope. If you can give me a straight answer, I'm helping. I trusted you before, and look where it got me. I kinda had a god battle, and then I had to kill her and ending the world, and then I did a lot of rewinding time and all that to do a bunch of other endings, and now we're here. So this time, because I trust you even less than her, I try to give her the benefit of the doubt.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have...
Okay, and if there isn't a key, do you have anything besides cutting you out of here? I'm going to check upstairs, maybe the key's still lying around somewhere out there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs... Is someone else here? Your shouts and you're here to... You try the door. I'll repeat myself once again. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if... Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Maybe I shouldn't skip so much, but I feel like I heard it so many times before.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Alright, here we go. I definitely won't gonna slay her, so save the princess.
Against your better judgment.
Oh, we had this. Oh, they recycled the image. This is not
unyielding chain.
That image is not fitting for how she looks at me. They just that's lazy. Come on.
To cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Alright.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Don't tell me this is going to go the same way as before.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Ah, there, I can warn her again.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Slay the princess, resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Oh, thank you. Please hit the heart and don't try to puncture me several times like the other one did.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Why not the heart?
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Totally. The prisoner?
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
I'm getting a terrible sense of déjà vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the...
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
We could go back and forth on this for...
No, let's assume I'm telling the truth in all of this video. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions. Let's say if you're back here... The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess.
So you died probably only happened because you didn't listen to me, okay?
You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not... But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill...
Yeah, we had
sure
that.
You are.
They probably deserved it. I'm a professional. I said I did. You probably deserved it, but... he's a professional.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making... What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess... Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, if it's the latter, what do you think? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
You always say the four of us, but there's only one person with several voices.
You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Let's talk about the princess.
Just be quick about it.
Only reason she was married to Kimmy was because I let her and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
Okay.
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words "The Evidence" written across the front. Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth." That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
Not even after finishing the game once, this made sense.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to? Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
And how fun it is.
I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
We locked her in the basement.
People locked her.
Okay, if people locked
Look.
her.
I'm not supposed to say it. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special.
Oh,
Why else?
God.
Yes, right. We're here because we're special. Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now.
Oh yeah, I had that already.
I've told you everything you need to know. Not to sound like a broken record, but the...
Oh yeah.
Great. Now, if you don't...
Oh, I can turn around and leave again! Well, then let me do that!
You have already committed to my completion.
A warning. Before you go any further. She will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Yep. I guess we won't be needing the knife this time.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to
seen this
illuminate the
before.
cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Okay, so the whole thing about her being so cold and slitting your throat and all that, that was all new for me. So we're finally on a path again where I don't know what's coming. I don't know, I just like when people have nice voices to listen to. I mean, and that's why I bought the game, just to, you know, listen to the narrator and to all the other voices.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Well, Explorer didn't say anything about the mill.
Definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should. There isn't a mirror. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I think you know what we have to do. Exactly.
Oh, whoops. Different than last time.
Very different, yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely. Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll find... So focus up.
Alright. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand. It was there a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
You know what would surprise me? Everything is black and white so far, and it would be surprising if there would be one strand of the story where everything is colorful. That would be quite the subterfuge. Into the... Oh yeah, right. I will... I guess I save over this.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon. Are you sure? She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us again? Yes, I'm sure, and I've already got a plan for that. Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world-ending monstrosity your only weapon, because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon. Peachy, we'll be fine. Okay, I'm trusting you.
Oh boy, that is... Hey, don't I get a say here? What's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the knife from the table before proceeding to the basement.
Damn it.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. So much for cutting her out of here.
Yeah, this is not possible. We would need to decapitate her and that wouldn't be possible.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
There was an achievement that basically involves this.
That was there last time too, wasn't it? It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. No. Up. Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
I kinda wanna antagonize her a little bit.
Do you think this is a game? Do you think these chains take away my say in things?
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground.
Okay. I'm not invading your personal space. That was a mistake.
You step toward.
I'm sorry. That was short-sighted
fine.
of me.
That's reasonable.
Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intention. What do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
I've been here before. I am the only one who... I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh? Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just... good luck.
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
That's pathetic.
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I mean, we are basically the world. That's the truth of it, isn't it? We are the world and the god of this world. We are nothing and everything at once.
I won't.
Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
We're staring at her for an uncomfortable amount of time now.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Thank you for acknowledging this. What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in a shackle too?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Well, that other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Oh, I wanna do it. If I can't throw away my knife, I definitely gonna do it. Inspect the shackle. I'm not giving you a weapon. You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right? I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. Okay, I'm trusting you. Give her the knife. I wonder I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. I think I'm just going to leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone. Slay the princess. Inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Oh, great!
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Yay! Happy ever after in prison.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Achievement.
Yes.
Prison of the mind. Become your own jailer.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch?
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
So we're both... did you know that this was going to happen to me?
No.
So we are both stuck here.
Yep.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
Aw.
That's rude.
What should we do?
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
Wouldn't it be cool if another me comes down the stairs?
This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
But
your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Still rude.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Why are we not starving?
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly there are no walls. And then... And...
The shackles just wither away.
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh, look at that. Or will you ever? It's time to leave memory with
she's
her.
gone. Where? And there's that mirror again.
Of course you're scared it's the end for you. It's going to be okay.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is...
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay.
Feels too good to be true.
Okay. Yeah, that's nothing new. You've unraveled. Apparently. Yeah, we know.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars and there are people. I think at least there are supposed to be people. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we are real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Interesting. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
Oh, that's interesting.
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
There's trees and do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? When you sin?
If I did, I would already be awake.
True. There's trees and stars and there are people, I think, at least there are supposed to be.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call them the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does? I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. When I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. Oh god, that is... I mean... What is killing him, even? He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him! Or something like that. Yeah.
If he drives you towards my destruction, then he is steeped in delusion, for he does not know me. Just as I hold compassion for you, and you hold compassion for me, you can hold compassion for those who have wronged you.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
This is the last time. Is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
This is the last stage before completion, and I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Okay.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? You'll always come back to the box.
Alright. Why am I not surprised that that is possible? Well, I guess I started again.
Returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Okay, no, not the achievement. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Achievement. A guarded vessel. Bring the prisoner to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yeah, I will keep that for until next I play this. Okay, it's another day.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
Oh yeah, let's skip that. The end of the world, what are you talking about? But how can a princess locked away in the basement in the world? Do you have any evidence? Have you considered that maybe? It's kind of bad, so forget it, I'm not doing this. I'm trying to get some kind of rewards, but can someone else do this? Okay, go! Maybe I slay her. Okay. Maybe. Just maybe. Okay. What thing did I not do yet? I am not quite sure. I don't want to antagonize her. I want to avoid it as much as I can. Should I take the blade or should I not take it for that matter? I think I have to take the blade.
Take the blade from the table.
Okay, enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open.
So, Potter, just checking in on you. Hey, think I'm here to kill you?
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so cold.
Focus on the task at hand.
Okay, let's just skip for her. You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me. What? No way. What would you even think? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do.
Yeah, drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Against your better judgment,
Okay,
you
let's
step
just
forward
skip.
to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
So here we are, what awkward start to a relationship. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Okay. People out there think you're what are you? What's your name? Do you know why? Do you? I could try to lie. Still not.
You're lying.
Damn it.
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
Aww. Yeah, I don't. That doesn't feel right. You're apparently going to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
I already had that. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I... Sure, they have their reasons for keeping their information secret from me. There. That is probably the one that I want.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
What if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons for thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you? I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to leave. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Why do you say it's a subjugating monarch? If she was subjugating, where are her followers who would have protected her? Okay, let's see. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Wait, Slater, I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
I'm going to check. Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something. Turn, save the princess. Approach the locked door. I can't warn her!
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
No, this is wrong. No, not override. Load.
Too long.
Any weird conclusions. We two people have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship. Okay.
Oh, have you decided?
You know. Oh, you have to be kidding. She speaks with almost complete. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
Okay.
Your shouts, and I'll repeat. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
What happens if I don't know. I don't like any of this. I'm just doing it for the...
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike, and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
I thought I'm supposed to slay her, not to torture her. God damn it, where's... Oh no! I just realized! I fucked up! I can not kill her! Oh, I should have waited for... Damn it! Can I somehow... Wait, I can't somehow rectify this. Okay, I think I recreated everything. I accidentally saved over a save, and yeah, I should really make more save files. Definitely make more save files, you know? Screw that. I have to restart anyway. Okay, so, and I guess I enter the basement without the blade. I know what will happen. She will eat off her arm again.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a...
Okay, let's see. Even though it says I'm lying, I'm not really lying. Let's talk a bit. Don't know anything about you. You're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you see, what have you been eating or drinking? Okay.
Oh.
She pauses, carefully.
No, let's see. So is Princess your name? I don't know anything about you. I know you're locked down here for a reason. You've seen a while. What have you been eating or drinking? What sent you to slay you? You're apparently supposed to end the world. I think you're actually dangerous. Supposed to end. Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world? No, they did. Oh, wait. Not die safe over here. It's always before the table. Let's see. What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
What I do doesn't really matter, right? At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one.
Okay. I don't know where I would go. Keep it down here like this. Examine. Get you out of here. Yeah.
You're only making this more difficult.
Yep. Then she does this. Saves the princess. Approach the locked door. Why can I not warn her? I wanna warn her. What happens if I slay her now?
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Okay.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I don't like this. There must be another way. Wait, where did I save? Yeah, that's the one. Retrieve the blade. Just kept you company.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
You have to make a choice. That's all. Retrieve the blade.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. Fine, turn your back on me, but it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
I can't even skip, even though I think I heard that before.
She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
I think we got off the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over?
Oh, you coward!
No, I don't think we can. Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Alright.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
Where is she?
Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you.
No!
Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Oh, I wanted to go out. I'll wait.
Oh, do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
You do your best to patiently wait her out, but eventually, exhaustion starts to set in.
Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
I keep waiting.
You wait for as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers. You barely even realize that you've started to drift off. Pain tears you from your sleep. The princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into organs. There's nothing to be done. You're already half gone.
God damn it, that is the same outcome. Is there not anything I can do to rectify this? Wait, I already tried this, didn't I?
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Wait, what did she say last? Wait, there's accessibility feature? Self-voicing? And then improve so that they may not text size scaling. Oh. Font Deja Vu Sun open dyslexic? What is Deja Vu Sans? Didn't even see one before. Line spacing, text scaling, high contrast text. Self-voicing, text to speech, clipboard, and debug. What is a clip?
Self-voicing disabled.
Okay. What is... I don't even know what this means. Okay, anyway. No. I think there is no way. I have to either slay her or get killed by her one time. Just to defeat stewards, you have stayed for a while and just keep you company. No, this is not working. This is not working. They've betrayed this. All of this is not working. Retrieve the blade without saying another word.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains?
She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the...
Okay. If we're sure about...
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. Where the princess sat only a moment ago.
Okay, I can't do anything. I guess I have to antagonize her
still
once.
Chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Damn it.
Is it just me?
Okay, explore. I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we can stop? Hello?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Let's
Your eyes dart to the corners.
Where is she?
I investigate the arm.
As you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and desperate against the stairs.
Oh good, I don't have to kill her.
You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead. She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place.
Yeah, good riddance.
No.
Yes!
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
Yeah, unfortunately you're right, because I'm forced to do a choice I don't want to do, so I intentionally let you go.
With those parting words, the princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot. You're stuck here, alone.
It can't just end like this, right?
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. You don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually it comes.
I feel like you should be able to get a wooden door open with just a knife, if you're just tenacious enough.
The world ends, and you end with it.
The witch! Oh, that is interesting.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
But I didn't kill
in the basement
her.
of that cabin is a princess.
No, it's a witch. It just said so in the title.
You're here to slay her.
No, I'm not.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally happened.
We could go back and forth on this.
Oh. Let's assume I'm telling the... Oh, can I turn around and leave? I don't think so. You wanna leave?
You have already committed.
Ah, yeah, okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen.
Those are two very different. Let's say if you're back here, I'm assuming we were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation. You can't blame us for weighing our options.
Yep.
I can if you failed to slay the princess, which you apparently did. So great. Congratulations. You've been given another chance.
Okay.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. Yes, but in this purely if it's the latter, what do you think? Do you think the people there live? That's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble. And if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle, right? We don't want to be stuck here forever, do we? You're laying it on a little thick, aren't you? Laying it on a little thick? What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions. What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page. So whenever you're ready, you can stop dawdling, get to the cabin, and save the world.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Killed me last time. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because...
Okay, all she did last time was lock me in the basement until I died. Don't get me wrong, I hated it, but how can someone like that end the world?
She just can. But that doesn't mean you're not fully up to the task that's been given to you. Have a little faith in yourself.
Try not to get tricked. No, that was a choice. Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked.
Oh yeah, of course. Why is this falling to me?
I'm not supposed to... Oh. I did. Of course you're special. Good point. That really explains almost everything. I'm not so sure about that. You know, you're right. But it explains almost everything.
Being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need, not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, I don't think either of you really need to press the man on this. He wants us to slay the princess, so why would he have anything to hide? He seems like a nice guy to me.
How is that an opportunist voice?
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but you should really stop wasting time chatting amongst yourselves in the woods. So, if we could move this along?
Alright.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Well then.
A warning. Before you go in, she will lie. Don't worry, I think we've taken that lesson to heart at this point. You can trust us to get the job done.
No.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's always interesting. This one line here is so telling. Okay, next route. Next time I can take the blade. You didn't say anything about the mirror on
That's
the wall.
because there isn't a... There's definitely... But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
Why would you lie about there not being a mirror? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
Oh, I'm sure we look great. If only there was some sort of reflective surface we could examine. Absolute shame there isn't anything like that around here. You do see it, right? I don't know how to read you. I see all sorts of things. But do you see the mirror? It's a simple yes or no question. Help me out here, will you? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time?
This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been. So focus up.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone.
Okay, we did all that. So I saved one more time before not taking the blade and just entering the basement.
No blade. Leaving it behind didn't work out so well for us last time.
I don't care.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Yep, thank you.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Oh, I take you on your word. You're not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
I've done nothing. I didn't want to kill you. Which was evident by the fact that you maybe didn't die. Maybe I have to put this here since it cuts off. Which text is not cut off by my camera?
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying?
Wait, let me put it like here then.
Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying her will be easy.
Oh yeah, you can't see the options here.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Yes, please.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
I expected a lot when I saw the title Witch, but I didn't expect a furry. I can work with this. Thank you. Descend to the basement.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like she already knows you. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. You fought us on it back in the woods. That was when the only perspectives we had were yours and mine. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Got the opportunist. It feels like more like a sarcastic little bugger.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Yes! I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes. I'm sure you've made mistakes. You're not happy with me. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill. So why don't we talk it out? I didn't do shit to you last time. You were the one who locked me away until I died. Look, I know, things got messy last time. I think there's something bigger than both of us. We should team up. Oh, that is a nice one! Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. But I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here. I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye! Is that really an option? No, I want to... Wait. Look, I know, things got me... I didn't do shit to you last time. You're the one who locked me away until I died. Yeah, let's be a little bit pushy here.
That is an exceptionally good point.
And you were the conniving beast that left in search of steel to slay me. Just because I won and you lost doesn't mean I'm to blame for bad blood.
Oh, god damn it.
Also a good point. She can't even hear you. Why are you trying to brown-nose her? I'm not brown-nosing anyone. I'm just taking a fair and balanced approach and hearing out everything that everyone has to say. If she's in the wrong, then you don't have anything to worry about.
But I must confess, this place never let me out into the world. While you were gasping your last down below, I was trying to claw and bash and break my way out. But I never did manage to be free. Until finally, I found myself here again, and you were gone. It seems that you get to come and go as you please, so you may be a bigger part of the answer to this riddle than I'd like you to be. Maybe bygones can be bygones, but you'll have to let me out first.
Done deal. sense that you're not happy. I didn't bring my blade down. Remember, how am I supposed to get you out of those chains? Get off those on your own. Why do I have the name finish them if I help you out of trust you? I didn't remember, how am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay, so running away from her or saying bye, she would have just slipped out of there and pounced me from behind. I could have worded that very badly. I got the... What do I have the name for you? Okay. Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Yeah, I don't care. She looks cute. Alright. Alright then.
That's right, you're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
You don't tell me how close I like people to follow me behind me if they look that cute.
You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Yeah, but I don't care. I wanted not to attack her in the first place, and you didn't let me any other choice, and that was the only option, was to die alone in the basement, to not kill her, or do any harm to her.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
But...
The princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and, in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
Why did you just say that?
I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight.
Could you not?
Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Wait, what was that? The frog. It was in her nature? What does that even mean? What do you mean, the frog?
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
Wait, why won't we be getting up?
I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
It's what I would have done.
Have you considered not being like that?
Of course not.
It's what keeps us alive.
And yet here we are.
paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Really? What do you mean arrogance? The hell was that for? I was trying to help you out of here. We were never going to get up those stairs. We could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other. I was trying to help you out of here.
Maybe you were, and maybe you weren't. But even more than I wanted my freedom, I really, really wanted to hurt you.
Okay.
And you know as well as I that by our very natures, only one of us could make it up those stairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
It doesn't make any sense. You don't get out of here without me.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
No.
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
She also has a broken back now?
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Yeah, I think that is pretty funny.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Yep.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Ugh.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
What? This form I thought there was at least another chapter in it. Dang it. Oh well.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that.
Alright. It's going to be okay.
It feels so bad. Look, if he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
It's going to be nice.
Finally. We're going places.
Approach the mirror. Silence. I am nothing at all. That is not a nice thing to say. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Sound of the mirror splitting the image into glass. Another tiny mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Okay, so last time I just destroy the mirror. And this time I actually gonna talk to him. You know? Because I didn't do it last time. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Wait, what? What are you? Or something like, if you're not me, then what are you?
I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Something like that before. Has every narrator really been different? Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Okay. You said something like that before. Okay, yeah, that was... yeah, let's load this one again. I want to get more out of him.
I think you...
Are you something like me? Then what are you? That's a turtle piece. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Oh, there we go. What is this place? Where are we? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Okay. I was made to do this single task? Who made me? What am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I don't want to be a god, I want to be me!
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
What are you? Are you something like me? It's like a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Yes, yeah. I was wondering if I'll ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left.
I was wondering if others like you said something like that. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? So you're the narrow. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. I have many questions. Does it hurt? You said she contains death. What is she? So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as if being an impossibility. Why did you lie to me? Are you a god or were you a god?
No. In life I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something, so I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both.
So you're some kind of magician? For all this hubris, did you have anything to say for yourself?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? So you're the narrator. I was wondering some questions. What else is there? would you want to rid the world of dead? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Oh, that was a wasted question. So you're the narrator. Blah, blah, blah. I have so many questions. Does it hurt? Don't decide a piece of weight. You said that she contains death. I know about the loopings. Many times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Death of the author. 1 out of questions? What? I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. I think you're out of time. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. So I have to see what she thinks about all of this. Damn it! I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
As the final fragment of the glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. An untrusting vessel. Bring the witch to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Okay. I thought I brought the vessel to her, the witch. And there's the boning monster again.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Yeah, let's skip that. Everything I've already explored. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means. Oh yeah, I think I never question her on anything, and I just ask what happens now. I've missed you too. It's been so long, my heart ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly. I can't say that because I'm not on the lovers thing. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
God, this looks so weird. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
This time I wasn't really passive, was I?
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
What do you have to say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't, for each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there's no difference between growth and decay. We've come so far. What more is there left for me to see? I won't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are. And do not color our conflict with fear. To question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing. To be impermanent is not to end, but to change. And for the world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things. Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
This is too much of a language. They get over it. They'll see penance as a gift in time. That would be torture. It doesn't matter how I feel. Their suffering or living shouldn't fall on others. If we're able to transcend death, then we are responsible for those it holds captive. Get it? There's no need for us to keep fighting. I leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight early and surrender? Oh, that is interesting. Yeah, stop the fight early and surrender.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Okay, is that really just... Push back and strain again. I mean... What happens now? Okay, I already had that ending. Good to know. They get over it. They see permanence as a gift in time. It doesn't matter how I feel. Their suffering of living shouldn't fall on others. If we are able to transcend death, then we are responsible for those that holds captive. Oh yeah, here. It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we are able to transcend death, then we're responsible for those that hold captive.
The echo saw horrors because his eyes were closed. The majesty of being extends beyond any single perspective.
Ugh.
My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything. A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason.
I can't say that I understand you now, but I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you. You seemed in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but it was the only thing I could do. Suffering born in delusion is still suffering. It doesn't matter what we are now. We hurt each other and we shouldn't have done that. We cannot let a world be spun out of that pain. Get it? There's a need for us to keep fighting. Stop the fight early and so on. I couldn't understand you then, but I think I can understand you. Who cares anymore? Seemed in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but it was the only thing I could do.
I saw with a single pair of eyes what I needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them opening to what we are.
An orgy. Oh, you!
Fear is what pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
It wasn't a rejection of fear. You broke me to your will. You wanted to make the world suffer. You act as if you're above it all, but you're not. Even if I'm not afraid now, the fear of others is real. We can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we are beyond it. Why do I have the feeling I should have saved a little bit earlier? I have the feeling if I answer all these questions right, there will be another ending. So basically you beat her in a game of con arguments instead of getting turned back with the voice of the hero. Even if I'm afraid, the fear of others is real. We cannot uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we're beyond it.
Others cling to fear because they have not yet seen beyond it. Will you strip the beauty of transformation just because some refuse to acknowledge it? Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I have no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better if destroying you is what that takes. Oh, I don't want to hide from it. Suffering born in delusion is still suffering. It doesn't matter what we are now. We hurt each other and we shouldn't have done that. We cannot let a world be spun out of that pain. This is something that always comes. I don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't. Leave with me. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes mind from a distance, despite his welcome.
Are you starting to see? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Cruelty itself, I can't let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. Everything you can to make me understand. Okay. Slay the princess. I wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? Okay, I'm ready to go back. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all.
Okay, there's a skip button. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Thought voices weren't allowed here. I can't do this alone.
I don't think you can. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she?
No.
Too bad. We're going. Now.
God damn it. Don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
Oh, this is actually new since I don't have a skip button. When we first met, I didn't bring the knife to the basement. Oh, okay. Sit with her. What if we just leave? Are you the same as you are out here? I don't want to be a god. Oh boy. Don't want to be a god.
I don't think I want that either.
Oh, I can't skip this again.
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
Why can I not skip that? I definitely... leave with you, but I didn't think being... I want to walk through that cabin though, as we are, just you and me. Doesn't matter what it means. That matters is that we are leaving together. That's all. I don't know where we'd go, but as long as it's not here and as long as I'm with you, that's all I want. That's too romantic. It's a little bit different because I didn't have the knife. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being... Not knowing what it means is why I want everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know something new.
That's terrifying, but yeah, I think I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels...
Okay. Are you going to be okay alone? Are you sure you want to come?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right.
Leave with the princess. Come on, princess. It's just the... Okay. I have to load this since it skipped too much.
That's...
I think I'm...
Okay.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
Oh boy. Who's going to open it? Neither of us knows what it's going to be like out there.
And that's okay. That's the point, right? Side by side, stepping out into the unknown. Together.
Okay. What is this? Is that just... Oh, what is that for a website? Oh, okay. Oh, that is not a... I thought that was something new. You know, a new achievement for reaching the end of the game. Okay, so let me load something. Nope, that is just going here. Wait, that reminds me. Wouldn't that be another ending that I come down with a blade on her after she thinks I wouldn't come with a blade? Okay, wait. What is the... This one?
Can we actually do...
Oh, I know everything out there.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here.
That is really whatever happens next will become completely new. We go with that. Oh god, yeah, this is... Yeah, the lovers thing, okay. That is not a new ending. That's so sad that I can't... Okay, let's do one other thing.
You saw with a single pair of eyes what you needed, and now here we are.
Wait when I step through that doorway, a tight rope might connect.
You say I broke you, but was that curiosity not freedom of its own? Your liver...
Desire to hide, but the tools can make better. Destroying you is what it takes to be it. So deeply woven in the threads of this reality that I cannot imagine it without me. Perhaps there's a better world to build.
But you cannot know until you see it. Are you so sure in your blind optimism that you would shatter all of creation? You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion?
Oh.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to every...
In your eyes and said what we are, we can leave this prison together. Okay. Can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm sorry, slay the princess.
Then destroy me if you're able. But I will not coddle you in my final moments. I will not yield to your delusion without a vicious struggle.
You don't have to face her alone.
Okay.
All of them? It's good to be here. Seems like you've been doing alright. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take...
It's time to resume our...
She's relentless, isn't she? Too bad.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, let's... There was a little bit of new stuff. But now I take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Oh, there are naked ladies out there. Narrator, where'd it go?
It's dead silent in here.
Okay. Make it to the
It's
cabin.
just us.
Okay. Good riddance.
Even after you decided to see his plans through, I guess you can like the idea and hate the man.
Officers enter the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
It's almost over, isn't it? That's okay. Let's just talk, the two of us, one more time, before you kill me.
She sounded just like that. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
You're really going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You don't have to. You know that, right?
Wait a minute, did the dialogue change because I said I would slay her?
No blade it is. Have you given up on slaying her? The stairs.
It's almost over, isn't it?
She sounded just like...
Interesting.
Down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
You don't have a weapon. Do you really want to kill me? Because you don't have to.
I say, yeah, I don't want to be... Well, let's go with the skip thing. Oh. I only want to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you don't want to kill me anymore. But what do we do now?
Okay, let's go. Wait, that is a different thing! Wait. Okay, it turns out I was into some kind of delusion. I mistook the dialogue that you have between you and the hero's voice with her dialogue. So that's why I thought there was another thing and I was frantically looking for it. I thought I was onto something, but I wasn't, and I wasted a lot of time chasing my delusion. Maybe I should just cut that part out, since there was just nothing to gain from there at all.